have you with us. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter Allie LaForce. Here in February, there's still plenty of the season ahead of us, but let's check in on the Rookie of the Year race and see which of these young talents is leading the charge. You take a look at Dunn. There were a few bright spots during the season for him, but overall just not enough to bring him up towards the top.
These rookies have really thrived in their first full NBA season. They're playing with terrific spirit and energy throughout.
Oh, the beauty of young legs. It's sort of remarkable because it's something unlike anything they've experienced before, this schedule.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. And for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with LeBron James. And it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ooh, get ready for some speed tonight, Doris. Both of these teams like to get out and run.
Both of these teams are believers, BA, in the idea that the best shots often come within the first 10 seconds of the shot clock. It's going to be exciting. The one thing you anticipate, maybe a lot of substituting early to keep everyone's legs fresh.
Here's Shepherd. Towns outside. Over Green, the 9-footer's on the mark.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Curry. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Shepherd. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And James has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. Right side Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Curry. Edwards fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. And it's Green missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Edwards looking for an opening. Towns on a screen. 4-3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's James. And Gobert with a block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Curry finds Green. James outside. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Edwards. And the numbers he's averaging have been tremendous, putting up 32 a game. Right through the D for the layup. Edwards has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Both free throws good from James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Edwards against James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Edwards can't hit. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now Curry. A 17-point game for him in the win against Memphis. This one for 3. And the Warriors miss again. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Towns on a screen. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible doors.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat. Just great instincts. He knows what to do when he gets near the rim. Love to watch this guy work.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. James against McDaniels. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Curry surveys. James inside. Working on McDaniels. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Towns outside. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. Still no points. To the middle. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's James. Green with a screen on McDaniels. The shot by James, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. James against Edwards. Now here's Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Towns outside. Pass to Shepard. To the inside. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Towns. Edwards got 7.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Here's James.
Completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Matherin's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Here's Shepard. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. For three, James fires in the triple. He's got 10.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. Towns outside. From deep. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
James against McDaniels. James can't get it to go.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. Here's Towns. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's James. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. McDaniels from long range. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
McDaniels against James. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Towns outside. Pass to Gobert. Here's Shepard. Shoots. That one rolls around and rims out.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
It's time for teacher.
Here's a look at some stats for Karl Anthony Towns.
And his three-point shot has been off lately. He's had a hard time getting it dialed in this month compared to earlier on in the season. He just needs to ease up and let those shots come to him instead of trying to force it.
A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. Here's Williams. Minnesota with a rebound. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in San Francisco.
They really scrapped out a win last time. Foul trouble on the other side helped them immensely.
Oh, no doubt. Playing aggressively, forcing the action, that often works in your favor, and it did the last time around.
Now, here is James. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Pajemski. And he buries his first look. And so it's Minnesota with it. They lead by 4. Mathurin passes to Edwards. Driving to the basket.
Oh,
Wow. Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Hayes. Outside, Williams. Left side, Williams. Williams misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Eubanks. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
James against Edwards. Just 3 on the clock. That one rolls around and rims out. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
27.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And James has got the ball here for Golden State. 8-point game. Jackson Hayes is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Pajemski in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Benedict Mathurin talked about his motivation. He said, quote, "A lot of people play a sport because they have talent, but I play for a different reason. I want to be one of the greatest players ever, and I want to take care of my family. I made that promise to myself when I was very young, and I have no choice but to be great. That's the way it is." B.A.?
All right, Allie, thank you. Good reporting there. Now, here is James. Pass to Pajemski. Williams in the post. Got it.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Edwards. And here's Mathurin. Well, this is game 1 of a back-to-back for them, Doris. You think they played tonight with tomorrow in mind?
You know, it's always interesting, BA, and a lot of times it's based on how old is your team. If you've got guys who are long in the tooth, meaning they've played a lot of years, you might play them one night and then not play them in the back-to-back. This is the modern NBA. Sometimes you never know who's going to be available.
Now, here is James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the line, again, the Warriors score.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Pass to Mathurin. Uses the glass on the layup.
Mathurin carving out space, capitalizing in close.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now Hayes. Inside. Here's Pajemski. An easy 2 on the layup. Pajemski's got 6 points.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Outside Edwards. The 3 ball. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Outside, Williams. Pass to James. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Miller. Tipped. Now here's Williams. He's scoreless. James with the ball. Here's Pajemski. Ooh, poked away. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot is good by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A. And let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Here's Exum. It's Edwards on the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
For 3, James. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Matherin. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Houston. The kick out to Edwards. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Anthony Edwards, excellent concentration, under pressure of excellent defense, and just scores it anyway.
And the Warriors call time here. Some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Williams. And it's Curry in for Williams. Outside, Green. Back to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Edwards against James. And here's Edwards. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
I thought his physicality was crucial, too. You know, he kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, B.A., it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And he knocks down the first one. Johnson, he's checked in for James. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Shepard. Towns outside. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up at the elbow. The Warriors pull it in. Now James. He picked up 24 points in their last win against Memphis.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Outside Edwards. The shot from 20 feet out. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
For 3, James. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
From about 16, Edwards can't hit.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now, here is James. He's got 15. Johnson passes to Curry. There's a screen by Johnson. Curry's shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting just 38% in this quarter. Edwards with it. He's got 13. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
And Johnson, no good on that one. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Now here's Mathurin. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Outside McDaniels. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of this game. For 3, Mathurin. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Johnson. Outside Curry. Johnson a screen on Mathurin. The 3 from Curry. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Here's Towns. And the layup falls. Towns has got 13.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
McDaniels against James. Outside Curry. From behind the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. After starting from behind, they put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, unselfish basketball. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. And beyond basketball, what are you guys looking forward to in the future?
I'm looking forward to you and Kenny coming to my next DJ Diesel show.
I don't know if it's my kind of music, Shaq, is it?
Well, count me in, big fella. But I want to be right there in the front row, no shirt on. And turning our attention back to this game, guys, LeBron James had his fingerprints all over that first half.
What's there to say? LeBron is getting anything he wants out there. This is just the kind of dominant performance we've come to expect from him.
Looking unstoppable, and now we know he just gets stronger as the game goes along.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's five. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Edwards at the two with McDaniels at the three. And it's Shepherd in at the one. Here's Shepherd. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Outside Edwards. It's stolen. Now here's Curry. Out to James. Here's Jackson Davis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Shepherd. Towns outside. Over Green. The shot by Towns. No good. Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Puts up a three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Now Towns. Green covering. 6 to shoot. Towns. That's good. Towns has got 17. Golden State is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Green with a screen on Edwards to the paint. Over the defense. Green gets it to go inside.
Well, Draymond Green can dole out as much punishment as he receives, and right there goes into the teeth of the defense.
Knocked away. It's stolen by James. James goes in. Pass to Curry. With the fadeaway. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 9. Looking ahead to their next one. Playing at Phoenix. They'll match up against the Suns. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
Here's Curry.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. On the wing, Green. Covered by Towns.
They've been struggling to find success from distance here in the second half.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up.
Shooting from Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. 1 shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. The kick out, Curry. Back to James. There's the drive. Pass to Jackson Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The shot by James, no good.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Edwards against James. Here's Shepard. Towns on a screen for the tie. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
The Warriors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. He shoots. Shot's good by James. James has got 10 points in the game. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Edwards against James. James with a steal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Now here's McDaniels. 5 points in the game. Pass to Shepard. 6 on the shot clock. Towns on a screen. To the wing on the left. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
To the inside. James. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. For Minnesota, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Towns finds Edwards. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. Towns for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. On the wing, Green. 3-pointer. That one's good from James on the assist from Green. James has got 22.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
The Timberwolves also with a sub. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for McDaniels. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Towns outside. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. With the teardrop. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards. He's got 16. James with a steal. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Curry. Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Towns against Williams. Outside Curry. The shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Shot's good by James.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Curry. Towns outside. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards a screen on Williams. Towns for 3. Warriors with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams a screen on Edwards. James passes to Williams. Out to James. Outside, Williams. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. 1:35 left in the third. Here's Shepherd. He's got 5. And there's a 3-second violation. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Warriors. Right now they rank 3rd in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason. And of course there's Minnesota, just barely behind them, only 1 spot down.
Well, I think for Golden State, they've been relentless competitors all season long. They've assured themselves of a lot of home games in the postseason, and we'll see if they can capitalize.
Miller's checked in for the Timberwolves. Fontecchio comes in for Edwards. And there's a pick. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mathurin with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Miller. Here's Shepherd. Down low. Here's Towns. Outside Mathurin. Over Williams. And Mathurin gets it to go on the assist by Towns. Mathurin's got his 2nd bucket. Here's Pajemski. Give him 8. Inside. Here's James. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. James has got 11 points here in the second half. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shepherd. He's got 5. Knocked loose. James outside. Pass to Hayes. Williams on the wing. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from... It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Grant Williams. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Williams in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Back to James. James double teamed. Williams with the screen. And he converts the layup. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Potemski. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Over and over in his career, LeBron James has absorbed contact, and it hasn't mattered.
Pass to Fontecchio. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Clock at 6. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. Edwards can't get that one to fall. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Shoots over Mathurin. The shot by James. No good. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edwards. Over Green. Edwards can't hit.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Outside, Williams. Here's Podziemski. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Mathurin. Launches it. Williams grabs the board.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
It's James on the wing. The 3 is up. Williams misses. The Timberwolves have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Mathurin against James. Now here's Mathurin. Tight defense on him. Over Williams. And it's Mathurin missing. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. It's James on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
teams deciding to change it up. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Shepard. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is James. From downtown, Miller pulls it in. Miller's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Shepard. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Fontecchio's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for Golden State. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Green. Here's Jackson Davis. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Warriors lead by 19.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Edwards. Tipped away. It's stolen by James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, James.
First one falls. Well, the final minute of a game can take up to 20 minutes of real time or longer. Is that something the league needs to look at, Doris?
You know, BA, I think they've already tried to do that. They've already changed some of the timeout situations. Some of the reviews come directly from Secaucus while game action is going on. The fact of the matter is there will always be strategy implementation late game that's going to extend the duration. I think the league has already addressed it to the degree they can.
With so many recent #1 picks and MVP winners being foreign-born players, Doris, the NBA truly feels like a global sport.
It's wonderful, BA, because when I think back historically, wouldn't NBA fans have loved the opportunity to have seen Arvydas Sabonis in his prime? He spent decades toiling over in the European leagues and was a dominant figure in the sport. But the idea that you can now get Luka Doncic or Mr. Wembanyama at such an early age and watch them unfold their NBA careers, it is fabulous.
Knocks down the long J.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. Over Green. Nice move. 6 to shoot. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Curry finds James. Back to Curry. James deciding where to go with it. The three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. Back to Edwards. You rack up all those frequent flyer miles, Doris, covering games all around the NBA. So do you have a favorite city?
BA, I would start with, it's been an honor to have covered games in all 30 NBA cities. I think what I'm most curious about is expansion. Do we go back to Seattle? Is there a team eventually in Las Vegas? These are exciting cities perhaps on my horizon.
Now, here is James. Basket counts. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Outside, Green. Pass to Jackson Davis. The three, James hits the trifecta. James has got 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Green, covered by Towns. The three from Curry, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Towns. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for LeBron James.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Free throw, no good.
Well, we know Rudy Gobert is going to go down as not only one of the greatest defenders of his generation, but of all time. Just look at the number of times this guy has won Defensive Player of the Year. He is a force to be reckoned with.
And he's good on the second.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
The Warriors shooting 56% today. Here's Boyd. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Boyd. Outside, Williams. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Hayes misses. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Shepard. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Here's Pajemski. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Steph, they got out to a hot start offensively, but you were able to wear them down eventually. What changed?
Just stick with the program, try not to turn the ball over too much, move the ball on offense, and continue our defensive pressure. Hopefully, we force them into misses eventually.
You got it. Thanks so much, Steph.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. Now our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Oh, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. Look, see me make it shake like 808 until we AO. K on cake and commas. Way outrageous the stakes, then grilling my pesos. All these snakes got venom out their heads and send them out on their way, oh. K, please, why you diss me, love? If you miss me, then you miss me, it's too risky, love. You ain't 10 toes down, gotta give me 10 feet, love. Keep my windows down so you can see me stunned. I know I got away, coming out your mistake. You can't rush us gray, should've had patience, baby. You miss shots you never take, but you were still breaking lately. Thought when I booked you it was real, but it was fiction crazy. I know think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low. If you think twice, it's already risky. Yo, you miss me, baby, then you miss me. Lay low, lay low, lay low, lay low.
I just so many times, every time. Get you back on my mind, on rewind. Lay back and make a move. Should I go and tell you that it's over? Just save the line. Don't let me get on your ways, 'cause I don't feel as easy as she does. I swear if I let you life lesson is you. I was feeling, telling nothing. I was getting all of you. I was there when I needed someone who wasn't getting over you. When I move to the side, when I move, call you mine, and I know what you're feeling. I'ma take you for a ride, let me take it off your mind, 'cause you know it's a season. And I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move, and I move when I and I move, and I move, and I move when I ride, and I move, and I move when I get so tired of making me take a night, but taking is all that I'll do 'cause of you. I let you show, don't let you in on my life. I tell you the things that you need to know.
The Warriors coming into the arena earlier. They know a hostile crowd's waiting for them, and it looks like they'll be ready for it. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the sideline, David Aldridge. And here we can check out the story for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Stephen Curry. LeBron James is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's James. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot. And for the Clippers, George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Kevon Looney. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Oh, we get to see, Brent, 2 of the league's strongest backcourts tonight. And this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Outside Leonard. There's a good screen. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got the first 3 points tonight for the Clippers.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
They grab their own miss. And here's Green outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. Over Green. Offensive rebound. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Now here's James. Last game, 26 points. From deep three-point territory. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
6 to shoot. Monk, the pass to Looney. On the wing, Monk. Over James. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And I think it's going to be crucial that Monk continues to work on his playmaking ability. When he's dribbling the ball like that, he is tough to stop.
Here's Jackson Davis. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Green dishes to James. Trains the three-pointer.
Now, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. And his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
James against George. There's the three. Boom, he jams it straight down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
One thing you marvel at, the consistency of Paul George, year in and year out.
I wonder when Paul George, Greg, goes into the offseason, if it's more tinkering and sharpening all those skills, or if he's trying to add something, because I don't know how you add anything to how versatile a player he is.
Here's Leonard following the basket by LeBron James. Leonard the pass to Monk. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Some great hustle points right there from Kawhi. His ability to crash the boards, man, that's valuable.
James with it. Now guarded by Monk. Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that.
First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Free throw good, Curry.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pritchard passes to Monk. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
James looking around. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. Now the pass to Pritchard. Back to Monk. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. They get it back. Looney. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second change points. Looney's got 6.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
James kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. He nails it, and we're tied up. He's got 5.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
Here's Pritchard. Hasn't made one yet. Goes up on the wing. Green with the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
It's Curry outside. Kept alive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Pritchard. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. George cans the shot from the wing.
Well, Paul George is tall, he's got that length, but he also has a high release point, so that helps him get a few more shots off without the contest bothering him.
Now here's Green. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Green with a screen on George. Curry from deep three-point land. Another miss by Curry.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And James throws it down.
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
Pritchard passes to Looney. Monk against James. Now, here's Monk. He's covered closely. From deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Curry passes to James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. LeBron's got his third basket of the night. Monk against James. Here's Leonard. Again, the Clippers.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Warriors have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Passes it to Curry. Here's the screen. Spins. Pass to Jackson Davis. Feeds to Green. James kicks to LeBron. From the arc. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Monk. Now here's Leonard. Covered by LeBron. That one's not going to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Pritchard. 11 points last game. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Different look for the Clippers. Martin's checked in for Looney. Herbert Jones comes in for Leonard. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. Jones finds Monk. Now George. It's hauled in by LeBron. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Lakers in L.A.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
Here's James. Paul George making his last shot. Williams passes to James. No good on the triple. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, and what a gut wrencher it was for them last time they met. Ended up on the losing side in that one.
Now, here's Monk. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against New Orleans. Shot clock at 3. Hayes with the steal. LeBron with it. Jones covering. LeBron outside. He takes it in. That one good for 2. LeBron's got 8.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one. Here's Podziemski. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Monk kicks to Martin. The pass to Smart. Outside, Jones. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 4. And the dunk by James.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
George passes to Jones. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball,
fellas. That's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead by 8. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So with LeBron on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Williams is out there with Grant Williams. Then it's James. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard position. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, it's not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Smart on the wing. James covering. James against Smart. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Outside, James. It's Smart, and it's good on the way in. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work, retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
Jones looking for an opening. Over James. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Jones.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. And he can use that length to his advantage.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Podziemski. Out defending. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Okogie misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. And Jones sends it back.
You got to be careful when Jones is anywhere in your vicinity. He uses that length to get the block, does Jones.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Paul George, he's checked in for Okogie, and it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. LeBron comes in for Williams. Williams finds James. Here's Podziemski. Shoots the 3. James connects from deep.
LeBron looking like he's about to turn things on. Just check out his numbers. Wow.
Passes to George. Fires from the corner, and the jumper falls for him. George has got 9 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Green with a screen on Jones. Puts it up from 12. LeBron, no luck. Clippers trail by 4. Outside, Martin. And the rejection by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
James looking around. Trying to find Green. He's got it now.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Los Angeles calls timeout. And late in the regular season, Greg, in your decade plus in the NBA, you were looking forward to the playoffs more often than not.
And as a player, you have to avoid that temptation to look ahead. But when you do, much nicer to look forward to the playoffs than vacation.
Check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. To take a look at the Warriors. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. And checking out the Clippers, not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses.
And seeing where the Warriors are, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
Here's Monk. 5 points in the game. Pass to Pritchard. Now here is George. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
When you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George, that should tell you how valuable PG is.
Leonard, he's checked in for Jones. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors leading. James outside from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Golden State.
Now Curry doing it again, one of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
To the paint, here's Martin. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Martin's got his second bucket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Outside for George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. James, the pass to Curry. And here is James. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Clock at 6. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Leonard inside. He's guarded by Williams. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Outside, Green. From deep, James. Paul George grabs the miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Back to George. And the pass to Pritchard. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Outside, James. Passes it to LeBron. Williams against Monk. Williams' shot is off. The Clippers have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. A 2-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game. At his peak, Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
First free throw is good. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Here's James. George with the defensive effort.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Outside, Jones. Martin with the screen for Jones. Outside for Martin. Fires the 3. And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He dishes it to Curry. Back to LeBron. Over in the corner, Williams. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
And the Clippers call time here.
We've got the Hoop Crew on the court now. Let's get excited.
Making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Draymond Green. How last month turned out for him, he's been putting up about 4 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
I feel like those rebounds are wearing down and eroding the opponent. His effort right now, physically and mentally, has been good.
Jones with it. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Leonard sets a screen for Jones. 6 to shoot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
The young guy taking it right at him. Jones doing what he can do to earn the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Looney's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Here's Jackson Davis. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Lakers, and finished off by LeBron.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
George passes to Pritchard, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Monks checked in for Jones. And there's 1:45 left now here in the second. Now here's Curry. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And guys, what impressive.
Oh, that was something else.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. .115 left to play here in the second quarter. George way outside. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LeBron kicks to James. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. James against George. Shot to stop the run. And it's Monk laying it in. Monk's got 7 points.
That's more like it. Rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
On the wing, James. Defended by George. LeBron steps it home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. George against LeBron. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Pritchard passes to Looney. And here's George for 3. The offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, Looney is so long. Gets up there and flushes it.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. With Draymond Green, Draymond rebounding a bit of a struggle. How do you improve that?
Hit your man. Get 5 guys to the boards. Guards get in there and clean up those boards that's loose. But our big guys got to hold our mans off, and we've been doing that this half.
We'll see if all 5 can get you more boards in that second half, Dre. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
Well, I think for the Clippers, they're not going to make the playoffs. We knew that. But they did show glimpses of what they could eventually be. Unfortunately, all of that will have to wait till next year.
And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start. And it's a grim situation for Golden State.
Well, you see they've caught fire with their shooting. And a big part of that is his shot selection. Getting the right guys in the right spots. You've done your job then.
Yeah, they're beating up that defense, moving them around, having them look like scrambled eggs with cheese and waffles.
Making me hungry.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
With us, the second half of this game still to play. Warriors leading by 8. George and Leonard are the forwards. And there's Monk. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Jackson Davis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
James against George. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Pass to Jackson Davis. Dishes it to James. That's tipped. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And now let's bring you the list of the top 3-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. The Warriors, number 1.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the 3.
George against James. George passes to Looney. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. They set the pick. Here's George driving the lane, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And let's check out stats for James. An amazing run for him the second half of the season. And he's among the top 20 players in 3-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
As we've seen, he's a difficult defender to bring the ball up against. Quick feet, quick hands, always looking to force a mistake. Throw good, Paul George. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors leading by 8. And here is James, who's got 19 outside Curry. And again for 3.
Night in and night out, you can count on him to stretch the defense and just open up the floor.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? It's amazing. And the Clippers call time here.
Come on, let's hear it for your Clippers Breakers.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Monk against James. Now, here's Monk. Not a lot of room, and no good. Warriors leading by 11. Fires for three, and James with the basket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Pritchard. Nothing on the board. George finds Monk. Los Angeles with another miss.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Here's Monk. Connects in the foul line jumper. Monk's got 9.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start.
George against James. Outside, James. The three-pointer, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Here's Curry, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Clippers trail by 17. Here's Pritchard. He has yet to score. Leonard looking around. The pass to Monk. 5 to shoot. And a deep 3 from George. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Warriors leading by 17. Now James, 13 points in the game. Back to LeBron. Over Monk. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
All 3 levels, LeBron James, the ultimate all-time scorer.
Leonard, the pass to Pritchard. Pass to Looney. Now George. James defending. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
James outside. With the floater. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9. 67% shooting.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Looney finds George. Shoots over James. Nails it with a hand in his face. George has got 15 points.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there. Outside Curry. Pass to Green.
Takes the three. Good. Another from three.
Now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brent, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. And during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night, never missing a contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
The three. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Smart against Curry. Smart kicks to George. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 3rd assist on the night.
First 3 of the half, 2nd of the game. Can he heat up?
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Clippers trail by 21. Monk with the ball. He's got 9. Poke loose. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Finished off the break. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
George against James. George passes to Looney. Now the dish to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Looney, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Outside Curry. There's the pick. Three-pointer. And it's Looney with the rebound. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Looney. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight, sharing the basketball, the stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Kayla Martin's checked in for the Clippers. Jones comes in for George. Hayes, he's checked in for the Warriors. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
Curry against Smart. The pass to Monk for the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, Looney knows his role. Good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
James dishes to James. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Outside, Jones. Passes it to Monk. They set the pick to the inside. Looney kicks to Martin. 4 on the shot clock. Jones nets for 2, and James pulls it down. Warriors leading by 19. Outside, James. Pass to James. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Monk for 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. They've got James. Draymond Green is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard. And stolen by James. It's LeBron. Look at that.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Hey, Brent, in recent years, we've seen the rise of sports analytics conventions, pro basketball negotiation competitions. I mean, they're really digging deep.
Well, they're not only digging deep, Kevin, but they're giving a tremendous opportunity to a swath of people that never thought they'd be part of the NBA. Look, if you're not 6'8" with a 35-inch vertical, that doesn't mean that you still don't have a place at the table in the NBA if you study hard enough, or you can make contributions to what the business side of basketball is all about.
Now here's James. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Pritchard. He kicks it to Martin. And the pass to Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up and finished off by Martin.
Some stylish finish there from Martin as he gets up to the rim.
And the Warriors with possession here. Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Golden State, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Hey, Brent, in general, as we widen the lens here, what do you think current NBA teams could do better?
Well, it's going to be interesting, Kevin, to see how, with the defensive 3-second rule sort of disappearing, how many more coaches are able to implement combinations of zone defenses. They're going to take away what it is that a team likes to do in the half court of their execution. Along with that, certainly clock management and timeouts, maybe more usage of their actual roster going a little bit deeper during the regular season to explore those kind of tactics. And don't forget about all those experiments. They could happen in the G League as well.
Martin, the pass to Pritchard. From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's James. From down in the low post, it goes. 34 points for LeBron.
Yeah, defense is trying to do their best to slow him down, but stopping James, it ain't easy.
They set the pick. Here's Pritchard. Green with the block. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And that one, good.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James kicks to Hayes. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Passes to James. Screen by James. James dishes to LeBron. Pass to Podziemski. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Pritchard passes to Martin. Here's Pritchard. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Martin.
Martin beginning to come into his own in every facet of his game.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside, James. From downtown, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by James. LeBron's got 9 points now in the quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's George. Pass to Pritchard. He dishes it to Jones. George double team. Outside for Martin. Here's Smart. And it's off from three-point range.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Pass to Podziemski. Outside, James. LeBron against Jones. There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Outside, Smart. The pass to George. Here's Pritchard. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor.
From deep, James. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Martin passes it to Pritchard. No good on the 3. Warriors have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Hayes with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Back to James. Pass to Hayes, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Brent, aren't even you amazed at the size of coaching staffs and all the support people these individual teams have now?
Yeah, some of the teams really go way out there with regards to almost a 1-to-1 ratio, Kevin, between player and coach. You just wonder sometimes if there's ideas that get shared, if they get convoluted with that many people. But if you're a player, man, the resources are there.
Here's Boyd. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard with no one around. Rooney, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Pajemski. Pass to Boyd. Over Smart. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Smart. Warriors with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Boyd. Outside Williams. Off target with his 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Leonard, no luck.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Williams, a screen on Smart. Here's Boyd. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And, of course, you were known as Bones in your playing days, but what were some of your favorite NBA nicknames?
Oh, Kevin, I've been so fortunate to be around the NBA for so long. I go way back to names like Iceman, George Gervin, or Dr. J, Julius Erving, or Pistol Pete Maravich, one of my favorite players. But is there any one better than Magic Johnson?
And the first one drops for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Herbert Jones. And it's Pritchard in for Marcus Smart. And Golden State also making a change. Wade, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. No good on the second free throw. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Pritchard. It's George on the wing. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Wade surveying the D. Here's Boyd. He can't hit that time. George with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Boyd the pass to Wade. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Boyd. Lets it go with the 3. Monk grabs the board.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Outside, George. And Leonard has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season they've had, already 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Williams passes to Boyd. Leonard against Wade. This one for 3. It's hauled in by George. Here's Pritchard. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Draymond, one of the cliches of basketball is that the ball finds energy. When teammates are making shots, does that give you more energy?
Oh, yeah, it does. You know, when we're in the flow, the ball's just moving around. It allows me to play make, and then I just try to find an open gap and take the shots where they are.
Man, it was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, LeBron James.